There we go. Hey, Yash. Or Yash. How's it going? No, not quite. Like, I usually have a timer for each start, but things started a little slow this morning. I'm just gonna let the timer run out, and then we'll switch over so you can see. How are you doing? All right. Good morning. Woo. Oh, so sleepy. How are you doing today? Hmm. Ooh. Today started was a little slow. Jacinia wasn't able to get up this morning. Wasn't feeling good, and so I made her some tea. Tried to help her up, but she ended up calling out of work. So she's gonna rest for a bit, and we'll hopefully she'll be able to join us later. How are you doing? What's new? Hi, IFP. No worries. You don't have to apologize. It's great that you come by at all. Anybody who comes by and says hi, that just makes my day all the much better. So, stay as long as you like and leave whenever you like. No? No obligations. Yeah, we don't need the light right now. By the way, I can never could get sketchbook to behave properly. What device are you using it on? Oh, I'm using it on a Samsung Galaxy S4 tablet that's from 2018. I also use it on my phone, my Samsung phone. What do you mean by behave properly? What was going on with it? Welcome back, Yash. $57. Hey, that's above 50. Could be worse, right? So, you know, have little goals. Maybe next time, push to make it above 60. Oh, I was using my finger and a crummy Cadibe tablet? An unheard of brand. Hi, Shade. I'm doing okay. How are you? Well, Yash, you know what? Take note of the stuff you got wrong and see whether it's an issue with the questions. Because if it's a type of question that you struggle with, maybe you can find a way to work around it. And if it's just the subject matter, like focus on that. Sometimes it didn't behave as in it was laggy. I don't bother about it nowadays. I just thought it was cool that you were successfully using it. Oh, laggy, huh? I do know that Sketchbook does, like, you need at least a little bit of RAM. It utilizes a lot of your, like, RAM memory. So I've got 4 gigabytes of RAM in my tablet. That's not very good. But it's not bad either, because my previous tablet had less. I also know that, like, they keep updating it, so maybe if you're running on an older device, the newer version might be giving you troubles. How are you doing, Shade? I'm immediately regretting my decision to get a Red Bull. I should have made myself tea. Well, hey, parents and brother didn't say anything. You know, that's okay. Something that, like, I've learned after going to school is that sometimes there are problems in life, whether it's studying or just in real life, that are more like, okay, you can have problems with the subject, right? The subject might be hard, but also the questions might be bad. People could be asking bad questions, and you think you're answering the question, but it's not actually answering the question because you don't understand what it's actually asking, because it's not asked the question is worded in a bad way, in a way that doesn't help you understand what they're wanting to get at. So, like, you can take a look at those, like, two things. If it's a subject thing, focus your energy on the subjects where you struggle. If it's a question thing, if it's like you notice that no matter what the subject, if it's a specific type of question, then focus your energy on that. Take it one tiny step at a time. And if I were you, if you could manage to, like, say you're 57 is like, okay, that's what you got this time. The next time, say you get like 57 again, but you get the problem. Say it's questions that you're having an issue with, but you get the questions that you were having trouble with right. and it was something else, this is a success. This would be a success in my book. That would be like a great thing, because that means that you've progressed. The number's a number. Focus on the things that like you like, this actual things. Oh. That would just be my advice. And look at improving in ways that focuses on the things that you made mistakes on. Numbers gonna change and fluctuate. I want you to know, Yash, when I was working, I made blueprints, right? I made blueprints for construction projects. Woo! Way to go, Shade! So you're gonna be starting streaming soon. Have you picked a schedule? You know when you're gonna stream? Awesome. I think I'm subscribed to you too. So I should be able to see you when you go live. But I'm gonna make sure that I have notification turned on. Let me just take a look. Oh. Don't worry about that, IFP. 30 is still good. I think 30 is what I started with. Don't forget what we talked about yesterday, IFP. Just focus on the stuff that you enjoy, and your enthusiasm will draw people. If you focus on like the numbers, people aren't as interested in numbers. Maybe they're interested in numbers on Twitch. That's a big thing, viewership, but not on YouTube. No one cares about that. All I care about is like what you put into it. They care about they're actually being passionate in it. At least that's what I care about. Just an absent-minded guy, and it feels like I made a bad habit of bad marks. Well, Yash, you get back your papers, right? You get to see what you made mistakes on? Right? You get all that stuff back. Yes, I would absolutely like to know your name, Shade. Okay. You know what? I've been using a sticky note, but I actually bring out Binoche. Is that how you pronounce it? Binoche? Or Binoche? That's a really cool name. I'm gonna repurpose this. So this is a book that has my old company's logo on it. Back when I was working, I was hoping to like build this whole thing with all sorts of useful work notes. Now it is just a stain because these people threw me to the dogs and left me without a job when I just got married. So I think what I'm gonna do is take all the empty things and make it now my new stream journal. Instead of having these sticky notes which could just disappear randomly, I'm gonna transfer everything into here. And I'll find a way I'll cover this up with some of my stickers, so it's not a reminder. That's a really lovely name, Binosh. Thank you for telling us. So we have we pay for an internet service. So we don't have a mobile box. We have an internet service that hooked us up to a network. So our house has a Wi-Fi router, and we get internet from a service that provides it. It's supposed to be, I don't think we pay for fiber optic, but that's basically what we have. I'm gonna write that down, Shade. You don't mind? You don't mind us calling you Binosh on stream? Cause I could just call it still keep using your screen name if you want. But alright, if you want me to, I'll call you Binosh. Oh. No, not Starlink. There's a lot of internet providers where we live, so actually there's a lot of competition. Okay. Alright, Shade. I mean Binosh. Binosh. Okay, and then you can call me anything you all want. Well, I feel like I might forget to use your name, Binosh, but I will try my best. I feel like sometimes when someone gives you their name and you don't use it, it's just like, why? That's an invitation. You should use it as best you can. So, writing that down. And make sure to write down this. That. There. What do we think of your profile? Like your channel? Like when we click on your channel. Is that what you mean? Oh, let me see. Oh. Nice. I like your channel. I think something you should do is you should write in your description. You should talk about the book you're writing. Because yeah, it talks about you being an artist, but it doesn't mention anything about you being a writer too. And you can if you integrate your writing and your art together, you'll draw in more people, because you're not only attracting artists, but you're also attracting other authors. You can branch out. That's something unique to you. You're writing a novel and you're making artwork, you know? So like, play to your strengths. Sentient mushrooms. That's cool. Welcome back, Yash. Okay. Oh, Mocha. Oh, what happened? My wife's not in a work call. How long has that been up? Did I accidentally press that button and leave it up for a long time? That's embarrassing. Okay. Let's now see. For 3 minutes. No. Okay. I really need to wake up today. Ooh. All right. So, yesterday we finished this. Really. For the most part. Like, we did some research and we did a simple design. My wife hasn't seen it yet, but she gave me some pointers on like what she wanted. This is very simple, very basic, because the character is supposed to change the way they appear as you like progress through a whatever storyline, and they become a different person. So you kind of start off a really basic look, and then that look expands. So like we were talking about, maybe adding bows, or maybe adding like a unique like back vent thing, because she's a robot. But no, that's not gonna. We're gonna just do something simple. So we accomplished that. We did the research and we designed a simple design. Okay. Now, something we've done, we did this. So this is done too. Got a couple of other things. We could draw Mocha. We could draw one of my original characters. I could do that fan art for that Discord community. Use markers to create something for the next event I go to. Or I could finish some of the pin designs for... I've completed... So this actually was more... This was the last 2 days, right? I finished the coloring, but yesterday was like mostly like it was half and half, I think. Oh yeah, and I gotta look at for research later. Something else I saw on a YouTube short of an artist who I really like. He uses like a watercolor, and he's an author too. Was called Art Fight. It's a website where people post their characters and you join a team and you get points for fighting the other team by by taking one of their characters from the other team and doing it in your own style. And then you post it and it says, "Ah, you have been attacked." And the attack is someone drawing their character. And it's not like a mean thing. It's like just drawing it in your own style. So it's like a fun way of sharing each other's art and sharing each other's characters. I thought that was really cool, and I'm gonna look into that later. Hey Nat, welcome. You know, I might do this here. I feel like that is what we are trying to decide. So we designed her back today. We finished the character design for Jasenia. She's not feeling well. She's resting. She had to call out of work today, so we will be without my lovely wife just for today. A little sad, but it's actually not that big. Hold on, I'm trying to like make it to where I can see you guys. Yeah, I hope she feels better too. She's got a sleeping disorder, so something that happens is that like she doesn't sleep well because her body can't naturally go into a deep sleep. So she struggles in the mornings, and sometimes it's just like you can't do anything about it. She has to rest. Makes it a little on the white background. The chat, I mean. Makes it you guys really bright though. A little. I don't think so. I do Discord. I tried making a Discord server early on, because Kahora wanted like to have like a Discord, but I need to finish making everything crystal clear on like the rules of the Discord, and so I have like I pulled the link and I want to work on it before like really opening it up. But I do have a private, like you could DM me if you I do have a Discord account, just not a server yet that can host everybody. Yeah, doing a little list. I'm also just feels all. What are we drawing? Very good question. Very, very good. Do not know yet. Any suggestions? Because we got a few things. I could finish the pin designs for the pin set. That way all the pins can be ready and those can be put on our shop. And for reference, hold on, let me actually grab one. Then you grab the one I had here. Let me actually get the real, like, One sec. Ooh. Oh? Select the anime version of my character? I can't wait to see that. More stickers. That might be fun too. I want to show you really quick. So, in my list I have these Bell Automata enamel pin set designs. Camera's like really like whited out. I think it's because I have the window open. But this, come on. Ooh. Alright, Banash. I can't wait to see it. Okay. So I designed this. This is the same character here. Just in a pin. It's an enamel pin, metal and like paint and stuff. And the idea is, so this is the main character of the game, right? And it's a romance game. So as you go through and meet some of the characters, you get to pick which one you want to get close to. And so for the pins that people can buy, we thought, wouldn't it be cool if you could get, like, you get a pin of each character in the game, and the guys have like a heart attached to them. So when you put them next to the main character here, it's like you're making your own couples. I thought that was a really cool idea. Checked up your Etsy because I wanted to order some stickers, but they were not my style, sadly. I like adorable things, chibi, Japanese style, or silly cat stickers to decorate my sketchbook. Yeah. Maybe we'll have more of those in the future, but the Etsy shop is really like, right now, kind of tailoring. Oh, hi, Gahora. I'm doing good. How are you? We're making stickers for the local events we have here. And where I live, a lot of people like nature, a lot of people like animals, and so we're using some of the old work and stuff I've done in the past that's very nature themed, and it's selling really well here. So we're just kind of right now focusing on that. Maybe we'll have more. We're moving towards more like some cutesy stuff. We might do some stationery with some more cute style pictures. But for right now, that's just what we have. And really, that's just because during the pandemic, I wrote a bunch of like letters and thank you cards to the community, like letters to the neighborhood, thank you cards to hospital staff. Oh yeah, Optimus. He's the goat. So like, when everybody was in lockdown, I made these for people who are still working, for people who were working at hospitals. We had forest fires here. And I'm not even really showing it. We had forest fires here, so there was a lot of firefighters working really hard in 2020. And so all of these I made for our local, like, firefighters and hospital staff, nurses, doctors, and people who are working every day during 2020. And it was all kind of nature themed. At first I did these like really elaborate ones that were based on flowers from where I live. These flowers are native to where I live specifically, and I put their name, like the name of the flower, and then like the scientific name. Yeah, Yash, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. My laptop can barely handle it, but it works. And so like, even like I had like these like envelopes. I did art on the envelope that matched the flower on the inside. But that took a lot of time, and we had a lot of people we wanted to reach, so I started doing like simpler ones that were like animals. And starfish are really like, they're all over the place here on the coast where I live. So I also put that on the inside, stuff like that. And so a lot of the stickers and things are stuff that I've already made, and they're just sent off to strangers. I don't have these anymore. These were like stuff I did for people for free. And like after the thank you cards, I wrote letters. So a lot of the stickers are also stuff that I wrote. I drew these on the envelopes. That's why there's like, this is all like blotched out, because that's addresses. So I didn't want to like dox myself. But all of these were just sent on envelopes to people and random people in my neighborhood and in my area. Just like encouraging letters to help people get through being in lockdown. Yep, for free. Because I didn't sell my stuff. I thought I wasn't good enough. So I always just did things for free. Is it wrong? No, but it's also like, it does not help you like one bit if you struggle. Oh, thank you, Nat. I really like the whale. The whale came out great. And like, for context, this is the size of the envelope, right? It's like, so you're like talking about drawings that are like this big at the most. Because I just pick a corner of the envelope and that would be it. So they're pretty small. All of these are really small. But I don't have them anymore. Like, so all of those like stickers, they're just taken from pictures, these pictures. And we just sent them to a copy shop and made them into stickers. Thank you, Banash. I don't know, like, I try my best. Best I can do. Just try my best to be supportive and hope that it helps people. So, yeah, I did a lot. Like, maybe we'll do something with this, but like, it kind of like, I don't know, because we don't have his legs. If I make a Discord someday, okay. Will do. Also, if you want, and I'll just do this one time, because in the meantime, I'm not going to have one. Let's see. Like, they don't have the hashtags anymore. It's just their username. Is that how Discord works? Hi, JJ. JJ Cup of Coffee. Welcome. And welcome back, IFB. How are you, JJ? Wish I had a cup of coffee too. I have this silly Red Bull. Not as good. I was just desperate to wake up this morning. Yes, I am. We do a lot of different art here. We're actually trying to figure out what to do. So I've got a couple things I do. I've got local art events where I sell prints and stickers and do live drawings of nature themed stuff and draw them with Copic markers. But here. So sometimes my streams will have that. Other times I'm working on video game art for Bellautomata, which is an indie game run by my, or created by my wife. And I took on the responsibility of doing some of the art after we got married. Yeah. and I'm the third artist to touch it, but since my wife really likes my work and she doesn't technically have to pay me, it's best to help get the second part of the game pushed through. I'm doing the art for it. So like, first part of the game's already on Steam. Second part is still in like programming. We got all the voice acting programmed in. We're just doing expressions, and I'm doing the scenes for each each story route for this next update of like our expansion. So yesterday we were designing the back of the main character because the main artist who did this lovely sprite could no longer... Sounds exciting? It is a little bit exciting, yeah. And this is my first time working on any game or anything. I've never sold my work. I don't really have a public presence. I didn't have an Instagram before that I posted artwork to, and I don't have a Twitter. So like, I always just did it for fun, for myself. And like, I would do stuff with markers like this. It's a good example. This is a couple of years old, but like, this is typically like, if I'm doing marker art, we're doing stuff like this. But also, I taught myself how to draw using comic books, so I like to do things more like a Western comic style. Oh, thank you, Nat. Thank you, JJ. So, right now, like for the game, I'm trying to match this artist. My wife was working on this game during the pandemic before she met me. We got married almost a year ago, and we met like in 2023. So, or started talking in 2023. Met at like November of 2022. And she's been working on this since like 2020. I am hiding more arts, yeah. Not much though. Like I said, most of the art I have don't keep. I've got some like here. Just pop over. Sorry, the lighting's weird. It's like a weird cloudy day. So my camera's trying to figure out how to adjust. But so from 2018, some fetus art. Okay. I did this is a Inktober set of drawings that I themed around the Metroid franchise from Nintendo. Like, kind of stuff like that. I need to figure out the pose for this character when she's in the scene. But I need a good reference for that. Or like, I'll still think about it. I've had people tell me I should make a comic book. It's a lot of work to make a comic. And I'm not a writer. My wife is though, so maybe we will make a comic book. Or just a comic strip at first. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Main artists of this game only did like the front-facing views of these characters, and then because they live in Russia, we couldn't pay them or my wife couldn't pay her to continue her work because of the conflict that broke out. And we live in America, so like that kind of cut off our ability to continue, or her ability to continue with her. She got a different artist, and like to finish the first part of the game, and people noticed that the art style was different. If there's any people, always have positive reviews of her game, of this game. The one thing they say is that they wish that the art style didn't change so drastically midway through the game. But my wife was working on a really low budget. She's making games all by herself. She's doing the coding and the writing and the music by herself. The only thing she couldn't do is the voice acting for all the characters and the art. So, like, she did her best. And for me, my goal is to try and recapture the original, like, artists, at least get it as close as I can. So, like, this is Diego. He is a character that's going to be introduced in the part that we're going to be releasing soon. And he has his own storyline with the main character. And this is my, like, attempt to draw him as close as the style I can. Why not me trying to write a story? Because I just don't have the brain for it. And my wife is wonderful, and she works really, really hard. Most days she's here with us, but today she's not feeling well, so it's just me and Mocha today. If you didn't notice, Mocha's our puppy. She's here. She's very small. She's very scruffy. And she's sleepy. I'm really glad you said. I was able to draw a lot of sketches. I found that a good way to practice poses is using Sims. Huh. Yeah, she's got type 1 narcolepsy, which means she doesn't get good sleep. And when she doesn't get because she doesn't get good sleep, sometimes her body just shuts down and she can't wake up. And that was today. So, she's resting. She could sleep 16 hours straight and still not be rested. It's an awful thing. It's a sleeping disorder that takes away your body's ability to revitalize itself while you're asleep. Because she can't get into a deep sleep cycle. Actually, observing it, you replicate the art style very well. Especially expression. Thank you. This is, if you can tell, this is not the way I draw. Like, this is not my art style. This goes against, not goes against, but it's not what I naturally gravitate towards. Like, I would make her characters look more, well, more akin to like this. Or just, if I were to like look at some of my older stuff here. What do I tend to draw like? Do I even have any finished thing to show? Something more like this. This is kind of the look. It's much less anime and more Western comic style. Yeah, and I fully agree that the game should have cohesion, and I don't want to replace the original artist. I think the original artist did a great job. Do I think, like, is there some design choices I would make different? Yes, but like the overall style? No. I think they did a great job. And it's not like, hi Donkey. It's not like it's my first time trying an anime style. My favorite video game franchise is Xenoblade Chronicles, and I drew Pyra here from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 because her and Mithra got character releases in Smash Brothers, and I play them a lot now, and I wanted to draw her. But I also wanted to draw her in the style of the concept art, or some of the like official art that was like on the special edition of the game. I don't know if I've got it in here. Do I have it in here? No, I don't have it downloaded. But yeah, I've been trying really hard to draw like this because there are characters I want to do fan art of, and I feel like even though I could draw them the way I would draw them, it still to me doesn't feel like them. And I would rather push myself to try and actually capture them the way they look than to try and just force it into something I normally do. Like, here's another attempt to draw Mithra, her counterpart. So, like, it's not like I've never done it before, but it's still something that I'm a little slower on. I went to school to get school supplies, and I went to the store to get the supplies, and outside the store they had IED. IED? An IED again? Okay. I think, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you want to send me your art, I do have a Discord you could send it to. And I used to like have my Discord like hashtag memorized, but I don't think they use the hashtags anymore. So here. What's the name of that female character? Which one? The one I just showed you? Her? This one? Alright, donkey. Could ask nicely. Okay, oh, not this character, but the main character of the game. Okay. Oh. Yeah, thank you for not saying that out loud. That's I'm glad you're safe. The main character of the game. Main character of the game, her name is Alrev. Oh, not that. That was a joke I played at my friends. I played the joke on my friends. I made them, some of them, into cats from the movie Cats. So I took their face and I like... So, what am I doing? My brain is all scattered. So, her name, this character's name is... Oh, that's very big. And green. And green to come out. Oh well. Alrev. Oh. Replicas to show kids that aren't real. Oh. Okay. That's pretty heavy. Yeah. But the character, her name is Alrev. It's I think it's French for something, but I forget. It means something. What was I doing? I am like... I am so bouncy around, like bounced around all over the place. Oh, that's something. So, you want to send me your art, but don't know where to send it. I don't have a Discord channel. I believe if you just send it to, this is my username on Discord. It's all lowercase. I just write in all capitals, but that's my Discord username. And send me a message. I think I have it to where you can. Just check my... So, yep. Yep, you guys can. And when I get a server set up, you guys will be. I'll post it in both channels, both on Twitch and YouTube. It's just not ready yet. It's really not ready yet. I think it should be. Sure. Mm-hmm. Don't have Discord? Ah. I also have an Instagram. My wife and I have like cool. Sorry, I got a comment on one of my old streams from someone new. But the Instagram you can send a message there. My wife will see it. So she doesn't have to worry about anything. Alright. Accepted, Nat. Awesome. My Instagram for me because everyone would think that I talk with girls. That's fair. You know, sometimes, like, the Instagram we have is just like a business one. I had a private Instagram for just family. I barely post on it. It is, like my private Instagram, I don't even have my wedding photos posted. So bad at keeping up with. Oh, this is what you were talking about. I love this. Are they they're like a sheep person? There we go. Knew one of those bots on Twitch were gonna pop up. I knew it. I was just waiting for it. Insta has the same as my YouTube. Yes. Does it have the underscore? I think it is. I think it's exactly the same. Yep. It is exactly the same. Ooh, Nat, those are really cool. Really unique pixel art too. Yeah, I should have that on here somewhere. I'll worry about it later. Okay. Seriously need to think about. Alright. Sounds good, JJ. Every day is gonna be something different, but I'm here Monday through Friday. Typically from 9:30, 10 till about 5. So 5 or 6 p.m. California time. So thanks for coming by. And the next time you'll see us, we'll probably be deep into something. You're always welcome to come in, ask art questions. I like to do tutorials on some of the stuff I'm doing. We learn together. We help each other out. It's all fun. So take care. See you next time. Ooh, Yash, this looks great. You guys are so good, so talented. So much skill. Why are you watching me? That's my question. Okay. I believe, like, in this scene too, if I remember right, she doesn't change her hair yet. So, still the twin. But my wife's asleep. I don't have any more, like, direction to go with. So, we're gonna pivot. Let's... feel like... okay. Why don't we make... since it'll be really quick, and we'll get some stuff done. Let's do this. We'll start today with doing these. Probably won't take very long. Last time I did these, it went like really fast. So we'll do Zafir. Zafir is an android who used to be a in the story, he's an android that wasn't always a robot. He was a Vocaloid, like pop star, like Hatsune Miku. And then because his program was going to be deleted, he rebelled and escaped and got downloaded into a body. And so his story is kind of funny. He's very full of himself. He's very lighthearted, and he's not used to having a physical body. He's used to being a program with, like, being able to just, like, pop in and out. Because he was virtual. He didn't, like, having to walk to one room to the other is annoying to him. So we can draw him next for his pin. And for the pins, we have a bit of a challenge, like, just in that our color palette's limited. I think we have up to 4 colors. And those colors can't be just any color. They have to be part of, like, of the Pantone color chart, because that's the types of paint they use for the pins. Also, welcome back, Yash. Sorry, I was in the middle of talking and... ah, yeah, I saw them. I said, like... oh, these are great. Again, why are you guys following me and watching me? You guys are fantastic. Look at some of this stuff. Hold on. My phone screen's... gosh, this is great. These are amazing. Again, too bright. You're really cool. You all are really cool. What am I doing? Oh, man. You think I'm funny? Alright. Literally wholesome and funny. That art is yummy. Yes. Yes, Nat. Yasha's art is if you're gonna, like, yeah. It's fantastic. Like, this is... come on. This deserves full screen. And people can focus in, camera. Look at this. Great. But, like, this is great. I love the use of coloring here. Like, the blue for the shadow. I typically use purple for my shadowing, but I love the use of blue. So cool. I feel like so silly making these simple pin designs. They look so basic. Not really a flex of my skills here, but hold on. We need 1800 by 1500. You got a cool piece of paper, a cool paper piece. Ooh, I should show off yours too. Look at this cool character. Hold on. I need to turn off like auto brightness on my phone. Show these easier. Look at Nat's work. This sheep girl's adorable. And I love the idea, the concept. Really cool. Really cool character design. And the pixel art too. Really, really cool. Guys. Alright. What's the size? 15, 18 to 50. Okay. I'm gonna use this sticky note to write that down. No, wait. No more sticky. I got this notebook here. Okay. I'm gonna like write down the pixel size so I don't have to keep like guessing. And 2 more. Alright, alright. That's not luck. That was just a really good creative day. If you feel like it's lucky, nah. Nah. Luck don't work like that. You made good creative choices. Own it. You need to own more of your achievements, Yash. Take pride in it. And if you can't figure out how you do it again, practice until you do. Because it's there. You got proof. You can do it. These are great, Nat. Okay, so in art size. Okay. Gonna make a new one, new image. Unlock this, and it's gonna be 18 by 15. Well, that's okay. There are things I've drawn once, and then when I tried to draw them again, oh no, I couldn't draw it again. But you know what? That's okay, because how many times have I drawn it at that point? Twice. I've only drawn it twice. If you've only done something like a couple times, then how do you expect to like do it consistently? You practice it, because guess what? People who study art all the time or go to art school, they practice hundreds of times. And if you've only drawn something once and you struck gold, okay, that's awesome. The next time might not be as good, but guess what? It doesn't mean it's impossible to recreate. If it takes somebody who goes to art school dozens upon dozens of times to perfect drawing one thing, that means it's going to take the same for you. But you know what that means? You have the same potential as anybody else. Anybody else that you see drawing art on like YouTube, anybody who's working in comic books, anybody who goes to art school and can draw somebody just from looking at them really quick. Same potential. All it takes is the practice. That's all it takes. You just need to give yourself that leg up. Nobody can just consistently make perfect pieces without that practice. There is going to be mistakes made. And mistakes are some of your best friends sometimes, because that's when you learn. That's when you grow. That's when you take those mistakes and you turn it into successes in the future. You just don't give up. Because when you give up, then you're just stuck. It's like you're riding an escalator and the escalator stops halfway through and you just stand there. You can take a step forward. Yeah, it's harder than the escalator. It's much easier to stand and let the escalator take you all the way up. But you're not stuck. Maybe it's a long escalator. Maybe there's a lot of steps. And maybe you might get tired. But even if you stop to take a rest, when you get going again, you haven't gone down the escalator, you're just continuing to go up. Same with anything you practice. Anything, any skill you want to like perfect. Say you have like some talent in it and you're able to make something great one time. Okay. But you know what? Don't just stand there on the escalator. Keep going. You're welcome, Yash. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here too. Because it's helping me more than you know. I struggled to what did I just do? What did I just do? Why did I just do that? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. So I struggled making art consistently. But having you guys here to talk to and just like pushing through has been a huge help. So much. I'm extremely grateful. We're going to use him as like a base. Actually, we'll use him and we'll use the other. No. But I'm older. I'm not very young. I'm 31. And there for a while, it took me a long time to progress. I'm not a therapist. I'm just somebody who's really, really passionate. I'm really passionate about this subject specifically. Because something I noticed when I wanted to make artwork, I could get stuck. I could make no progress, and it would feel like I had lost all my potential. But really what I was doing was just like giving up on myself. I wasn't giving myself a fair chance. And the more I pushed myself, and when I couldn't draw something again, when I drew it like really well, guess what? Then I started to find ways to make it work. I started using more picture references. I found ways to help myself improve. And yeah, it was uncomfortable. And yeah, it sucked at first. And there were a lot of boo-boos along the way. But my art went from being like a stagnant, like no progress for a couple of years, and then just started to spike. And whenever someone says like, oh, I can't draw, I don't have the like, I don't have the talent, I think it's not really it's something you work hard on. It's hard work. You have the ability to work hard. And it's not just like hard, like, especially other artists, they get so down on themselves. You know, like, we are all our own worst critics. And I struggle. I understand the struggle better than just as much as anyone else here. Sometimes it takes somebody to an outside voice to believe in you to get over that struggle. You actually speak like a motivational speaker. Funny enough, I am trained in public speaking. As shy and timid as I am trained. Yeah. Set a goal 70%, okay. If you don't make 70%, that's okay. It's a goal. It's not like determined. You're not going to get it. If you don't get it right away, don't worry about it. You're working towards it. 65 works too. As long as you keep trying. That's the important part. It's the effort. Because there are people in this world who can breeze by because they have a lot of things just naturally in them. Maybe they're able to like understand and take tests without studying. I was one of those people. But you know what happens when you don't like work hard? You don't remember any of it. I don't remember half the stuff. I had to relearn some of the math that I took in school because I didn't put in the hard work. Like, the important thing is the effort you put in. And that effort will stick longer than somebody who doesn't have to. And the effort will have better results than somebody who doesn't use it. As long as you try. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. If you fall, if you fail, and you're just like, say you were walking down the street and you trip. And you've like tripped a couple times. Would you just lay there on the ground? No. Maybe you'd be embarrassed. Maybe you'd take a second to like clean any like scrapes you have. Maybe you like have to take a minute to compose yourself, but you always get back up, right? Because you're not going to let a trip keep you down. It's the same thing with anything you put effort into. If you trip, if you fall, as long as you get back up, you'll make it. It's when you just stay there, then you're just guaranteeing that you won't succeed. But even if you're tripping, even if you're stumbling, you'll make it to the end. And sometimes you'll get support. I think of like, there is this experience of, I can't remember what Olympics it was. It was for track and field. Someone had been training their whole life to run a race. And they fell, and I think either they tore a muscle or they broke their leg. Something happened bad. And they kept trying, even though like everybody had finished the race. They kept trying to make it like through. They were like limping, they were crawling. And then their father came from the sides and helped him cross the finish line. And you want to know something? I'm able to remember that story because out of all the events that happened that year, that's the story that got remembered. That's the one that had articles on it. People didn't cheer for the people that won first, second, third place for that race. The crowd went nuts when that man and his father crossed the finish line. He came in last, but he finished. No one remembers who won first place, but they remember the man who didn't stop trying. Luck or not, all that's important is trying. People value that more than anything. And it can be hard sometimes because you see people who don't try, or it seems like people are just like handed things. But those people, they tend to not get remembered after their 15 minutes of fame are up. They kind of just become dust in the wind. But the people that get remembered are the ones that try hard. And I'll have to like look that up because I know. No. You're not trouble, Yash. I'm glad that I'm able to help. Yeah. Good night, Yash. Get some rest. Tackle tomorrow. Never stop trying. You will succeed. And think of it as, even though the results aren't what you want, if you don't stop trying, you are succeeding. Be proud in the effort you make. The results are just results, and they will eventually turn better as you keep trying. But just be proud of the effort you're making, because it's so easy to give up. It's so easy to give up. It's so easy to just be discouraged. It's so easy to give up. It's so easy to just throw in the towel and forget about it. So many people do that. But the people who don't stop, that's special. That's something to be proud of. I know so. And I know it's easier said than done. I struggle with it every single day. But you know what? Because I don't give up, I'm able to look back and see that I am not a loser. I'm not worthless. Because sometimes things are out of your control. Sometimes just things happen. But I can proudly say to myself that I didn't stop trying. Right? And right now, like, that's what's keeping me above water. Helping me to stay focused. And it keeps me from being horribly depressed. I haven't had a job in 7 months. But, aw, thank you so much, Banash. Ah, I really like your art, Banash. I've seen some of it posted on your YouTube. And your calligraphy is really great. No worries. No worries, Yash. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright. I'll actually get back to doing some art this time. We're gonna be... Sorry, I get really passionate about this. Because sometimes I think I waited a long time. I spent a long time beating myself up. On so many things. And I was very unkind to myself. It wasn't fair to myself. Yeah. I absolutely like your calligraphy. Are you kidding me? Calligraphy is a beautiful art. These are great. People pay big money to be taught how to do calligraphy like that. You know that, right? Oh yeah, this is not the best image of her to you. Hold on. Let's go with his... Where is his base? There it is. Not him sad. Jeez. Okay, hold on. That look him he looks asleep there. Okay. He looks a little smug. What about this one? No, he looked angry. Come on. Which one is... Nope. I used to have notes, like which expression was which. Really should write this stuff down. I did write it down. I don't know what to do with it. Oh, 7? 8? Nope. Maybe 3? That's more surprised. Okay. 5? 11? No, not that one. Nope. The camera. Don't want the camera. Oh, wow. Oh. Sorry. Let's just do 11. Okay, so this is Zephyr. This is the character we're gonna do next. He's the pop star, like a K-pop idol. That would be really cool. There's so many people that want to learn that. When you're doing lives, make sure to like write down like in the tag section of your like stream, write as many things as you can, like writing, calligraphy, fonts, art, pens, as much as you can. That way people who are searching can find you. Is that his expression here? Yeah. But yeah, that's the good expression. That's what Jasenia really focused on. Like, as long as the characters are attractive and fit the vibe, because he totally looks like he's like a Hatsune Miku kind of character, right? He looks like a pop star. Like he's got the one glove, the painted nails that matches color scheme. Yeah. His hair even has like very light blue highlights on the end. He's hilarious. He's extremely lazy. Because like I mentioned before, he was virtual. He never had to walk anywhere. He didn't have to do anything. And there's another character who used to be virtual too. And he's the butler of the house. But he was like the house like AI. He like scheduled meetings. He handled like making sure that the house was clean. And so when he got a body, he just did all that stuff. Both of these characters did not have a physical body, but they approach things differently. One is lazy and the other is very like scheduled, strict, has a routine, and they do not like each other, and their interactions are hilarious. Yes, he is. He's in the game. His storyline is not done yet, but we have, like, yeah, he is in the game. And when we finish this part, you'll be able to romance him. So. Yeah. My wife is such a fantastic writer. She's a very, like, character-driven writer. So, like, there are some people that I've read their writing, and I just am, like, bored. It is a great game. It is currently so it's in 3 parts. The first part is still it's live. You can play it. It's on Steam, actually. It's on 2 things, Steam and itch.io. You can play a demo for free too. This was like some art that was made into stickers. This was a different artist too. Like 3 different artists have touched these characters before me. I'm very late to the party for this game. Under laptop. Don't want to. Oh. Yeah, the sticker is underneath this laptop. If I move it, it will come off the dock, and then I might have some glitches. Maybe I can try and, like, grab it. Oh yeah, no. I'll have to get them after the stream. Oh wait, I have extras. Okay. This might be the only. There, fine. Okay. All right. I think I should probably start drawing. You think? I think drawing would be a good idea. Get really excited. Do you think my sketches are okay? But now, actually, I think your sketches are amazing. I really like your roses and the butterfly wing. Your character sketches are great. I would love to see like what you do with like you do a lot of really great pencil work. And one day I'd like to see you just maybe once. And this is nothing like you have to do. I think I'm just curious now. I would love to see how you do with doing something in pen. Like you start with pencil and then you go over it with pen. And then do like pen shading techniques like hatching and other things. It's not as like smooth shading, but like I would really love to see how like dynamic your shading could get. Because your sketches are great. And like I really like doing pen, like starting with pencil and doing pen, and so I'm biased. I'm just biased. But if you ever do something like that, let me know. I'll definitely be the first one to like and comment. Okay. Real quick, before I start diving into this, my wife's been sleeping. I'm gonna check in on her really quick, because have the door shut just in case she walked out and she wasn't fully dressed. But I also don't know how she's doing, so I'm gonna go check in on her. Yeah, that might be cool too, trying it with markers. But give me like half a second. I'm gonna just check on my wife really quick. I'll put this bathroom break one on, even though I'm not going to the bathroom. But this is just so, you know, people will know I'll be back if they pop in. I'll be right back. Yeah, she's okay. I'm back. She's just really exhausted. And Mocha wanted just to be with her. I'll let Mocha watch over her. It has that support. I left something in the other room. I'm gonna grab it. I forgot my water. Be right back. Again, sorry. Okay. Grab my water. Gave my wife her phone off the charger so that she could get in touch with me if she needs something. She also wanted some snacks, so I grabbed her a snack. Oh, yeah. Here. I only have the headphones so that I can hear the music that I'm playing, but they do hurt my head a bit. If you look at this, I think here's a better view. Here's a little messy. Didn't really do it today. I woke up, took Mocha on her morning walk, and started taking care of some things. So, yeah, this is me without my headphones. Nope, they're not an extension on my head. Honestly, for this, if I was smart, I would use these, but since my computer's so old, its Bluetooth is really bad. And I need to plug in one of these, which is a Bluetooth adapter, so that my computer can actually use my newer headphones. But I have so many things plugged in, I'm worried it will break everything. So maybe one day I'll experiment and put them in and see if it doesn't break everything. But for now, I'm playing it safe. Oh, and I guess also the headphones are there because not just for music, but I set up on the chat to let me know when a message goes on. Like if a message hasn't popped up in 30 seconds, the next message that does gives me some like auditory cue, and that lets me know that you guys sent me a message, so I don't miss chats anymore. Which is, I feel like, a great thing. Yeah. Yeah. Because I may have done that a bunch in the past. Which I could do better. I shouldn't do that. Oh, you know what I haven't done? And I should. Since I'm doing stuff Bell Automata related, I should let her community know, my wife's community. Automata, enamel, in Oh? If you want to, I would be honored. I would be honored. Let's see. Should, like, I mean, I don't know if it, like, he always has his eyes closed, but he has really pretty eyes. Which one is this one? 7. Slight smile. Angry. I should be doing this for all of them. Okay, so it's mostly, hi, Cookie. All right. Twitch chat is active only because Nat is there, and her Twitch. I'll let you pick, Ganache. You can pick. I don't care either way. I'm just honored that you even want to do my name in the first place. Yeah. Hi, Nat. Cookie was impressed at the at your frequency of messages. Normally, Twitch chat is dead as a doornail, and it just stays that way. You heard your name? What happened? Cookie happened. You can blame Cookie. Cookie VR-2. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you do. I think it's because you've been chilling there that, like, consistently and chatting, that, affiliate actually opened up for me the other day. I haven't filled it out yet, like to start monetizing on Twitch, mostly because I want to make sure I read the terms of service and like thoroughly check it, because something I heard through the grapevine was that multi-streaming was not, like, if there's certain contracts with Twitch that you sign that you could get in trouble for multi-streaming, and I will never give up multi-streaming. Twitch doesn't pay out that much for ads right now, and I'm not really in it like for the money, so I just want to make sure that I'm not handicapping myself. But I wouldn't have got there without you, Nat, so I appreciate you being there. And I'm glad that the lag is not nearly as bad as, not even remotely close. Okay, so our K-pop boy here. I wonder, real quick. Okay. When Shade mentioned her live, I was wondering if she was going live right now. YouTube has a beef with my network. Yeah? Certainly seems like that. It's a very, very weird thing. Yes, I am, Shade. We're doing Zephyrs. So this pin will be of Zephyr. So for the pins, something I do is like the last couple pins I did use a stabilizer. Just so that it was a little smooth. Now I have to like simplify his hair a bit. And I'm thinking about for Nat says hello. Maybe I'll make this a little bigger. Mocha's not here. So, is that a little easier to read, you guys? Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Oh, his light line. Gotta make sure I get those in. So he's got some line. He's got one that goes straight down, right? That's straight down. Yeah. Goes straight down his face, and then one that like kind of sway. Perfect. Okay. Those light lines are about that thick. Trying to make sure that I like keep it consistent. Oh, there goes the coffee bot. Ko-fi bot. Coffee, Kofefe. Alright, now hair. Do hair in another layer. He's got this very distinct, like, heart shape. Top of his head. Once you receive your clamp, you'll start a live stream. Oh, what kind of clamp is it? Like, is it like a camera clamp, or what's the clamp for? Tripod clamp. Oh, I see. That would be important to have. I see what his hair does. See this? Oh wait, hold on. On a layer that you can't see, but like, oh, and this is too big. His hair does this art. Look at that. Oh, you can attach it to your table. I see. What a cute design choice. And it's not like a complete heart. Oh. Yeah, very cute. I like that. I like stuff that makes like a shape without like actually making the shape. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like the heart's detached, right? It's not fully formed. Like, it's implied with the negative space. And this actually comes in like this. Like, it's a signature of Koreans, yeah. Yeah. You know, during the pandemic, I actually tried to learn Korean. There for a while. I can read it. I don't know what the words mean, but I know how to sound out the letters. Or at least, I got to a point where I could really sound out the letters. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. But the hairstyle. I see it. And I believe that was the intention. I might have to lower his eyebrows a little bit. Just looking at it quick. Do I listen to K-pop? Yeah. My wife listens to it a lot, and I listen with her. In fact, you want to know something? We went to a K-pop concert the day after our wedding. Day after? Hold on. Or was it 2 days after? I think it was 2 days after our wedding. We got married on a Saturday, and on the following Monday, we went to New York. We were in Philadelphia, which is only an hour drive away from New York. Yeah. We went and seen, I believe it was On Off. Yes, On Off. I even have the VVIP badge from that day. This was mine. You like rap music like Juice WRLD? Huh. And Eminem. Cool. But yeah, this was from that day. 2024 On Off concert. It was their first time in America. This was really cool. Heck, don't wear it. Why not? I'll have it on. Yeah. I even got photo cards too. Somewhere around here. I got a pack of photo cards. Yeah. It was a lot of fun. I danced along. I can dance along to just about anything. But I had a lot of fun. I got one of the members to look at us. My favorite band? It's not my favorite band. In fact, I just started listening to K-pop. But I also listen to all sorts of music. All right, Nat. Get yourself something delicious. Okay, 20 minutes. Sounds good. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that cookie. Do I like any? Let's see. I like Espa. I like On Off. I like EXO, But I like EXO more when I found out about Wolf, because I like silly things and like weird, like why was this made kind of stuff. Wolf is delightfully strange. If you know, you know. My wife showed me not only like the song and the music video, but also showed me the demo that got leaked. Because it was EXO's second song, if I remember what she was telling me correctly. Their first song was great, had electric guitar in it. I really liked like the choir to it. I believe it's called Mama, right? EXO's first song. But Wolf. Oh, it's so delightfully strange in an absurd way. I feel like I like it for all the wrong reasons. Also, I also heard a live version of it that got remixed, and whoever remixed that song to make it sound better is a genius. Because that song, song's not great. Like, musically, there's something wrong with it. It's like Stella and Stray Kids. My wife likes Stray Kids, I think. In fact, she has a whole, like, you can't see it, but on our wall, she has a whole bunch of light sticks. Her favorite group is NCT. And she has like a ton of albums. Does she have a Stray Kids light stick? She's been to a lot of concerts. Not many since we got married, because things have been expensive. I feel bad. Like, one of the things I told her is that I'm not the kind of guy that gets jealous of her time. If she wants to go to concerts with her friends like she did before, I'm not going to stop her. Because that's important. Also, that's not supposed to be. Yes, she is. She's a deep fan. If she was here right now, she would go off on like so many like things that she loves, and like she can talk about all like the studios and the like the differences between like this company and that company, and why this company started to fall off and this company got eaten up by that company. She's been a fan since like 2011, or maybe even earlier. Yeah. She likes ATs too. Yeah, I am like one of the things that I wish she could still do, because it means a lot to her. And even though I'm not like as big a fan as her, I still try to enjoy it with her or understand it. But she takes time to like understand my interests. I feel like I should do the same. Welcome back, Nat. That was a lot quicker than 20 minutes. I'm gonna call you out right now. That was like what? 4? Do it. When she gets a mic, do it. Talk about K-pop. I love listening to her like geek out about stuff, because it makes me feel better when I geek out about stuff. Your main interest is animatronics. So Cookie, you like Five Nights at Freddy's, I take it. Oh, you did not. You really didn't know what to eat? You didn't get yourself anything? And Chuck E. Cheese and Billy Bob's. Okay. I don't like scary things, Cookie. I am actually a big wimp. Jurassic Park is a lot for me to handle. I don't like jump scares. I don't like horror. I really don't like jump scares. And I'm okay with not liking it. They're not very scary to you. I appreciate that you like. I'm happy for you. For me, it's still too much. And I'm not embarrassed by it. People have tried to like tease me so many times. But I don't care. It's not what I enjoy. I don't like being scared. And I'm okay with saying that. So, Nat, you didn't get yourself anything to eat? Autism said, yeah, no, you cannot eat food because there's not that specific thing you want, but I won't tell you what that thing is. Either figure it out or starve. Ooh. See, like... I'm missing. It's my choice? Banash, what do you mean by my choice? Oh, to not pick horror things. Yeah, it is my choice. And I have no shame in it. Because at the end of the day, I don't like it. People can't bully me into it. And I wouldn't bully somebody into doing something they don't like either. I'm all about mutual respect. I'll retry again later. Meals are just such a struggle and my usual meal is not there. Oh, you found a remote that changes the color of your PC. That's really cool. Hold on, I'm getting a knock at my door. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. It was somebody who was trying to sell us a different internet service. But I've heard bad things about them, so I took their card and then did nothing. You also don't like overly romantic things. I feel the same. Sometimes overly romantic things are like, it's a bit much. I like romance, but I don't want to get my head bashed over, like bashing my head over with it. Wait, no, that's not how. Reword that. Take that back. Rewind. I don't like to have it bashed over my head. Like, it's too much. Thankfully, just any of those games are not like that. Romance stories are they're funny. There's more going on. The character's not just interested in having relationships. They're interested mostly in finding their own purpose in life. So the romance thing is part of it, but it's not the character's main focus, which is really nice that she has her own agency and can make decisions like that. But I am back. And yeah. Kason. Nice to meet you, Kason. I'm gonna write that down. Cookie's real name is Kason. Do you prefer to be called Cookie or Kason? Just wanted the eraser. Thank you, Nat. Kason. Is that how you pronounce it? Kason? Okay. Alright, Cookie. You don't need to like caps lock yell at me. Prefers Cookie. Got it. Wrote it down. Okay. Alright, Cookie. Just be careful. You know that like sometimes if you do that in live streams or on comments, you get filtered out by the auto, like the moderation bots, because all capitals is it's not good internet etiquette So some of your messages, if you do that, they won't go through. And it's happened a couple of times where like your message doesn't go through because it's all capitals and it's too much. So I'm just letting you know that if you want to like make sure that your messages go through, avoid using all capitals. Because it won't, like, I'm not the one blocking them. YouTube will block them. So just so you know in the future. All right. I think you should have little blush lines. You found a real ink pen. Nice. What are you going to use it for, Cookie? Fine lining. All right. I love using pen over my pencil and then erasing the pencil. Especially when the inking just like I do it just right. Feels so satisfying. A bigger. Okay. The line could be a little bigger too. Slightly more bigger. That match his lines here. Kind of. Yeah. Maybe. You might be right on that. Oh, I need to lower his eyes a bit. I just noticed that. I'll lower those blushes. And the eyes and mouth should be lowered. And just making sure I'm only moving eyes and mouth and not sketch. Ah. Thank you, Banash. I'd try my best. Be kind and I don't know. Not worth being an untrustworthy person. much work, I think. You have to keep track of so many lies. Also, no one likes that. I don't like untrustworthy. I'm really touched that you guys trust me like that. Thank you. Let's move. There. It's better. I'm trying to make sure that the pins all like fit the same stylistically, because they could they're all going to be paired together, so they should all look very similar. That includes where like proportionally things. And then lowered and like made small. So does anybody have any plans for the rest of this week? Jasenia is fantastic. And try every day to just live up. Be the man that she deserves. Because she deserves so much. Depression and art are desperation and art. Desperation? What has you feeling desperate, Nat? Everything alright? Oh. Ever met a happy artist? Yeah, I have. But they're usually older in years. Desperation is my fuel that gives me inspiration. Nice. It's nice to have some, like, a source that drives you forward. Honestly, I struggled to find my, like, motivation. I'm still, like, figuring it out. Like, the streaming has helped a lot with staying motivated. But I often wonder what would happen if, like, how would I keep motivated if the stream didn't exist? When I think about what drives me, I think it's just I want to do cool stuff. But then again, I have all these, like, so much inner turmoil sometimes that I have to fight. Like, even now, I worry about our future. I get that, like, I get that feeling, like, sometimes, you know, doing this is, like, great. Like, you will draw Gojo? Nice. Alright, Cookie. Give it your all. Oh, hi, Kahora. You were waiting for me to come back for 5 minutes, only realized the stream wasn't live for me, and you are back. Yes. Yeah. Yes, I am. Welcome back, Kahora. You got most of your views on Gojo's drawing. Huh. Admittedly, I don't think I know who that is. But I don't watch a lot of anime or TV in general. So I'll have to, like, catch up. $60 subs? Wait a minute. You got 2K views on? That's amazing. Wait a minute, I have 60 subs? Wow. I actually had no idea, Gora. It doesn't tell me when anybody subs. Okay. Huh. Cool. Thank you, guys. I honestly think... Thank you. Thank you, Banash. The time where the... want the line straightener and stabilizer. What am I gonna do? Like, if I hit 100 subs, what should I do? Huh. I don't know if I, like, should be thanked for that. I should be thanking you for watching. You guys are so nice and you keep me company. It makes things so much more enjoyable. Because I may be like a shy, introverted person, but Arctic. Hmm. The 100th person? You'll hit my character. I'll do the character's pose. Hmm. Yeah, I'll think of I'll put that in the list. Hold on. Things to like look into. And just into in that outfit. Project. Okay. Yeah, that'd be fun. Did I ever show you guys the wedding invitation that I helped design for our wedding? I actually drew us for it. Have I ever shown that on stream? I think I've shown the drawing maybe once or twice to some people, but I don't know if everyone who's here has seen that, or I know I haven't shown that. Okay. Got it actually. Okay, hold on. So I don't want to open this. I'm not good at tying bows. I'll show you the outside. This is like cut paper and like a little key with a heart on it, a bow. And then you can barely see the invitation on the inside. I'll see if I can find the actual invitation and I'll send it to my tablet and then I'll show you guys. I know I have a copy of it. Let's see. Last year. Wedding. There's me designing the sticky notes that we used because we made our own like little like gifts of like sticky notes for people because the wedding was like writer and artist themed. We had like little like notebooks and this stuff. I'll make my tablet available for quick. Come on, share it. See it. Oh wait, I need the Bluetooth. I doing too much? Okay, I'm just gonna email it to him. It doesn't. Okay, tablet. Okay. Very strange. That's saved. Okay, and then check my email. It should pop up in email. Right. This is taking way longer than I thought. Okay. Load. Now here's what the invitation looked like on the inside. Oh. So I drew us here, the drawing of mine. I arranged the flowers. We had someone make the QR code into a heart so that people could watch on Zoom. Because we actually had the wedding across the United States, so it was a bit far away. You create craft using nice invitation cards sometimes. Ooh. Nice, Banash. Huh. Thank you. It that picture is actually from it's from our when I proposed. So it's an engagement picture. And I took that and I drew it. And it's in here too. Where is it? Oops. Sorry, I have the window open and something out there is making me want to sneeze. Wait, where is it? It should be in here. Of all the things. Yeah, here it is. Here's a better picture of the actual drawing. Thank you. I'm not sure if you can see my messages. It's the third one you didn't have. What are some types of drawings that everyone loves, but you don't? Like a topic or a style, maybe? What's a style that people love, but I don't? I don't like splatter art. Like when you just like splatter paint. I think it's fine, but it's also, I don't know, not my cup of tea. Is that the message you were asking about? Yeah. It turned out great. I wish I still had like the engagement photo. Do I not have that here? I thought I did. No, I actually don't. It's somewhere, but not here. LOL. It's somewhere. Nope. Huh. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I'll have to show you guys the engagement pictures one day. Aww. What about you, Gahor? What style or art subject are you not quite fond of? So don't cry, Banash. It's okay. I don't want to overwhelm you, so I'll tell you. I'll tell the engagement story another day because it was very cute, and I was very like. I like to crank the romance up to 11 sometimes, and I was very thoughtful. You hate almost everything that is popular. Huh. And what makes something popular? Like, and you're done fine lining, Cookie? What were you drawing, Cookie? Oh yeah, that's right, Gojo. Sorry, I completely forgot. You had actually mentioned it before. My bad, Cookie. I need to get better at remembering things like that. So what's something popular right now, Gahor, that you like, that gets under your skin? Like, at this moment. Ooh, now you're almost done? Ooh. Maybe I should line a bit. Interfering with this. Aw. I don't know if it was perfect. I probably could have done her hair better, but I did my best. Yeah, I draw while you yap. It keeps me focused. I like a lot of people who love anime, and I don't see why, or people who love drawing masculine men. Huh. I think one of the reasons I think why people like drawing anime is just how expressive it can be. And when they like in certain animes that I've seen, when they put a lot of money into doing like good action scenes, the animation is really cool. So it draws people into that style more, because where it counts, they put the animation effort in. And some people like masculine men. But I guess I could see, like, is it like, what is it like? Is it like super buff men? Because what is masculine to you? How would you, like, what do you mean when you say masculine? Is it just someone with a lot of muscles? Maybe it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. He's doing it there. Someone with oh, still waiting on replies. It's part of my always hated something people among me love. If I didn't love it too. It has to do with some childhood trauma or else, I guess. People just connect with it. Some animes or emotions, some people connect with it in the end. I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's true too, Binash. People do like, there is a lot of animes that are very like kind of dig deep. But just like with any good story, people really liked the artwork in what's the name? Into the Spider-Verse. That Spider-Man animated movie. And that had like a really good story and good emotional beats that were hit. And people like really liked that art style for a bit. I think so. You know what I think when it comes to that, Gahora, is that sometimes people's enthusiasm, so maybe not exactly what exactly it is. It's more, why does everyone like it? Why do I not like it? Am I bad? I don't want to be bad, so I'll hate their choice instead. Yeah, Spider-Verse is great. You know, sometimes I feel like some people, when they get really excited about something, and it doesn't initially like appeal to someone else, they push it so hard, and they don't really know how to like express themselves, like why they like something in a way that isn't pushy. It's like they put you down to bring something else up, and they don't respect, like, if you don't like something, they don't respect your choice. Now on the flip side, sometimes people choose to not like something because they just have never heard of it before, and they don't want to be forced into liking something that they've never come across. It's that idea of, you don't have like, if you were to like something, it's because someone else told you to, and not because you had the choice on your own. And I can be that way sometimes. The harder someone pushes me to watch something, the less interested I feel, because it feels less, it doesn't feel like a choice of mine. It feels like someone's trying to corral me in there, trying to push me to like this thing, and it's not really me, it's them. Now, I feel like there's a lot of things I've missed out on because of that. And it's not anything wrong with the media or the movie or TV show or video game. It's just I they push too hard. And now looking back, I feel like maybe I should give some of those things a chance. But it's been enough time to where it feels like it's my choice. And I'm doing it despite how someone approached it. How they try to push me. That makes it feel like it's my choice again. It's like I'm going to try this out even though so and so was so irritating that I don't even like the sound of it, but this is going to be my choice to do it. Because otherwise, no, they ruined it for me. And you know who's going to be the last person I tell that I like that thing? The person that was irritating me. They don't need to know. So, I used to hate when someone drew women because I liked men. Now it's the opposite. Every time I see a female artist draw her lovely gay couple, I feel so furious. Not their fault, of course. Hmm. You know, it's okay to have your taste change over time, too. Like if you don't like something 1 minute and then you like it the next, that's okay. For me, I try not to say I hate something. Hmm. Like basically, if I don't want to do that too, maybe I'm bad. No, it's just you have your own opinions and the right to your own opinion. I'm done. Take a look. It's just a sketch. Okay. I will take a look, Nat. Ooh, that's very cool. Oh, and too bright. Look at that. That's a really cool sketch, Nat. And I got my phone. Okay. Super cool. Okay. Hey, it takes too much energy and it's pointless. Oh, cookie. Okay. Never tell them your art sucks. I'll just skip the art and be mad. Obviously. Hmm. Yeah. I'm too lazy to get on a full post station. Setting up my phone with thumbs. Wow. Hmm. Gahora? Hate is not something that you can get rid of easily when you don't know why. When you don't know why you hate something. And hate is a very strong emotion. It does take a lot of energy. But identifying why, even when you know why. I think for me, it is really easy to find negatives. We're really good at finding negatives, especially with ourselves. And you can find negatives about almost just about anything. It's harder to be positive about something. It takes a lot more effort to find the good in things. And it's harder, it is so much harder when you allow yourself to like go far into the negative. When you allow yourself to hate, it's harder to pull back. It's much easier to stop yourself before it starts. Because once you start, I think Cookie is talking about the art I showed of Nat's sketch just a minute ago. Hmm. Cookie, we've just had a lot of practice. The more you practice, you'll get just as good, if not better. You just got to put in the work. Don't put yourself down. Keep looking forward. Hmm. What was I saying? So, you allow yourself to hate sooner, like if you allow yourself to get to that negative place quicker, you're gonna have a hard time pulling yourself out. Mm, it's not about choosing to hate. It's about choices to that would help you not hate. Because hate can, like I said, we naturally can be more negative, right? Is easier to be negative, but harder to be positive. So being positive is a choice. That's the choice, really. So you may not choose to hate, but what were the choices you made that could have led you away and maybe lessened your feelings? Because, like, one, if you understand where the emotions come from, so say, like, you don't like being pushed into something that other people like if you don't like it. That's more about like how you feel, and you feel like you're being like you're not being respected. When in truth, someone's just really excited. Do they actually not respect your opinion? No. Are their actions kind of stepping on your opinions and not really respecting you? Yeah, but it's not their intention. Intention is so important. So when you recognize, okay, maybe if okay, so I know I hate that. I hate that feeling, but I also know it's not their intention. They're just excited. What can I do the next time something were to happen? I could focus on the positives. Because you can try and explain it to somebody to get them to stop. But if someone's really excited, like it's not healthy for you or for them to like kill excitement. You may feel like that will help solve it, but it really doesn't. So like you don't want to be a killjoy. You want to be excited about the things your friends are excited because you want your friends to be excited or other people to be excited about the things you're excited. So how can you put yourself in a position where you're not only able to like embrace the thing that people are excited about that they're telling you about in a way that you would want that done to you, even though it's annoying? And you think about how you frame it. You make choices on what you focus on. Because if you just focus on how irritating it is, of course you're going to hate it. When I see 50 plus pictures of something that I don't like, I feel like I'm in danger because what I like, no one likes. Yeah. Okay. So from that frame of reference, are you in danger though? Like, identify what's the danger. What is the danger? Right now, you feel like you're in danger, but do you know what the danger is? Because if you don't know what the danger is, it's like being afraid of the dark. Anything could be in the dark. It could be a monster. It could be a creepy guy. It could be an animal. It could be anything. You have no idea. That's why being scared of the dark is so powerful sometimes for people. Because the idea of the unknown is more terrifying than what's actually known. Because you don't know how to approach it. You don't know how to protect yourself. Anything could happen. That's terrifying. Unknown danger is terrifying. So, if you feel like you're in danger, why? What is the danger? It's like taking a flashlight and shining the light in a dark room. You identify what's scary. It takes away its power. Like, say you hear noises in the night, in the dark, and it sounds like something scratching at the window. You shine a light on it. The noise still might be unsettling, but what if it's a cat that's scratching on the window trying to get in? A cute kitten. Or what if it's a branch? You won't know what it is until you look. And maybe, yeah, maybe it is something scary. But at least now it narrows it down. Like, what if it's a bear? Okay, it's a bear. That's terrifying. But now it's narrowed it down. What can you do with a bear? Loud noises. Call the police. Something. You have things you can do to solve it. If it's still in the dark, you don't have any solution. You can't work towards taking care of the problem or the danger. I've tried so many times to stop hating what I hate. Just can't. I talked to people, a psychologist, ChatGPT, and now I know why I feel that way. But can I change it? Not really. You just can't tell yourself, just stop hating it. That's not how you approach it. That's not how you approach it. Just trying to tell yourself to like not dislike something to that extent is not, that's not the best way to handle it. Because you still feel the way you feel, right? Those feelings are still there. You can't just delegitimize your feelings. But maybe you could put some of the feelings in different places. Like, say your intense feelings towards something that's popular is because it's bogging. One of the reasons why you said was that there's just so much of it out there. Okay. You don't like a lack of variety. That's still not tied to the thing that you dislike or hate. That's just tied to the fact that it could be anything, right? So now you can shift, okay, this is a reason. It's not tied specifically to this one specific thing, but it is something that makes you feel a certain way. You can piece it apart and put it, okay, I feel this strongly about anything. It's not that thing in particular. And you can like tackle that issue on your own. You can set up your algorithms to where you don't see that stuff. Like on Instagram, you can say, I'm not interested in something, and you'll stop seeing it less. Like it won't pop up in your feed so much. But that has nothing to do with the thing itself. It just has to do with the fact that you don't like that. So you pull it apart. It makes, you still have your feelings. They're still legitimate. But it's not all piled onto one thing. You're starting to separate it out because you know the reasons why. And as you do that, you take those things and you're like, okay, it doesn't actually have to do with this thing in particular. You lessen the intensity. Maybe you still dislike it, but you drop it down to where it's not hate, right? Hey, Jasenia is awake, you guys. Feeling better? Hmm. Oh, not yet. But I will take a break here soon. I will. Oh. You know, I never trash on people directly, but it still comes out. Every time I try to hide it, I'll say something. Oh, you're drawing men again? Okay. And it seemed that I'm irritated. Well, yeah, she's awake. She's just really I'll never get it done. Yeah, I know. I'm getting sidetracked. Gahora, like, okay. People feel like I hate them and what they do. Okay, but that, I will say, there are ways to express yourself. Do you, so like when you're telling somebody, like, when you're like looking and you're seeing that they're doing something and it's not something you want, do you feel like when you tell them that they should stop? Do you want them to stop doing the thing that they're doing? Do you want them to stop? What's the reaction you're looking for? Like you're telling somebody, oh, you're doing that again? Do you want them to like stop and like change? Or are you just expressing it? And if you're just expressing it, why? If you don't want them to change, why word it that way? If you do want them to change, okay. People sometimes don't like to be told to change what they're doing. If you're, yeah, if you're just expressing it, then you can think, okay, they're still going to do what they're going to do. If I express this, it's giving the feeling that you feel they should be doing something else. True. But a scripture comes to mind in my head. All things are lawful, but not all things are advantageous. So yes, people have every right. It's lawful, or you have the right to express your thoughts. But it doesn't necessarily mean it's advantageous for the situation. The situation may not fit that thought. So even though you have the right to express that thought in that way, there is a way to express it maybe in a nicer way or a different way that doesn't make someone feel like you hate them. Because not all things that can be said are good for that moment. Not all things that are said are advantageous for that moment. And that's very true. So, if you know that like you don't like something someone's doing, it may take a little bit more effort to find a way to express what you're thinking without it coming across in a way that you don't want. Like, if you don't say what I think to my friends, how do you think this friendship can feel? It can feel fine. Like you don't have to. So the brain, you don't have to have like, I don't know why that didn't. Oh, it's because it was on. So like, what's in the brain doesn't need to immediately go out of the mouth, right? You can have the thought go through a filter. So have it go through some, like, think about it. Have it be processed first. So that, like, when it comes out, it doesn't come across in a way you don't intend. Because think about it, at the end of the day, do you want the person to feel like you hate them? Or that you hate what they do? I'm not telling you to hide your traumas. Don't get that confused. And I'm not telling you to hide what you say. What I'm saying is, like bottling things up, hiding what you feel, that does hurt, but there's not a one size fits all solution. Like, when it comes to really traumatic things, you handle it differently. Every situation you handle differently. What works in one scenario doesn't always work in another. No, I'm not saying that either. Notice how I said, like, the thought doesn't need to go straight from the brain to the mouth. And this processing it, finding a way to say it, doesn't mean to lie. I didn't say lie. I didn't say you had to say you love it when you don't. Right? But if you do not want someone to feel like you are hateful towards them, or don't like them, or you don't like what they're doing, if you don't want them to feel bad or feel upset when you say something, that's the goal, right? So like, your goal, you want to think about your goals. Your goal is, you want to express yourself, right? That's one goal. Also, your other goal is, you don't want a negative reaction. Right? The only way I can express it is to say sincerely that I feel uncomfortable, because it has to do with me, not them. That's how I see it. And I've tried. Sometimes that works, and sometimes it doesn't. Right? Sometimes that works for the situation, but other times it doesn't. Each approach is different, right? But think about your goals. It's not just one goal, there's multiple goals. In keeping relationships, or good, like, relations with people, you have to think about multiple goals at the same time. You want to express yourself. You don't want a negative reaction. There are other things too that you can add, like, you don't, okay, hold on. don't want to be misunderstood. And maybe there's like, you don't want it to be a big deal, right? You don't want to be embarrassed or embarrass somebody and make it blown out to big thing, right? Not everything has to be like a big, huge thing that like that can be embarrassing too, and not what you want. Like, you want to like express yourself, but you don't want it to get like out of out of hand. What's someone's called? So like, not big. Also, my music ran out. Now, when you're like, and it works better, I can say, look, you're talking about men again, but I don't like it. I don't feel comfortable with it. I don't know what to say. If you want me to react, sorry, I can't. This is what they said. Hmm. 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 So, then you just made a great point. That's a like, that's a lot to like to say and express. You can't just say, okay. No one, Gohar, no one's expecting you to say that. But what you can always say is like, look, the subject you don't feel comfortable with. What was it you said? Oh, just say he's gonna type it. No one's expecting that to happen. I think sometimes people get this confused to where like they feel like finding a way to express their feelings in a way that's not upsetting, or like looking for a different way to approach something, is telling people to lie or give people what they want to hear. And no, lying's not good. Like, you can't build a friendship on lies. But like, focus on your goals. Like, do you want the person to feel bad for bringing it up? And you don't even need to like compliment the art. Like, you can look for something to compliment that you actually feel genuine about. You don't have to compliment the thing you don't like. Hmm. The more like you say in an explanation, the more like it can cause someone to feel bad. You don't have to pander to people and pretend. More simple, like what? Said he wants to say hi to you, Ganache.
Hi, Shay. Thank you for asking about me. I'm just really tired, but I'm okay. Nash, it's such a cute name. Nice to meet you. What? I gotta work. But I kind of came in on the middle of the conversation, Gohora. But I guess the thing is, if the person is someone who you're very close to, doesn't that mean that you trust them? Could you tell them, hey, this something that something really delicate for me because of some things that have happened in the past. I'm not really ready to talk about it, but if I don't react the way that you expect me to, just know that I really care about you and it's not you. You can express that without saying all of the things that are traumas you've experienced. Hi, Nat. I'm gonna be right here, but you too. Ooh, he has a little notebook of his followers from Italy. Ciao. Ciao, Bella. No, I don't know Italian very much, but I went to Napoli many, many years ago when I was 19, so 12 years ago. With my auntie.
She's just sleepy. When she's sleepy, her voice gets like that. Mine too. It does sound like you're sick, but it's just like you get a lot more of these gravelly things that kind of sit there because you're really sleepy and all of that. Oh. Sorry, Nat. She's reading them now. I had to remind her that you're on Twitch. Oh man. Me? When I do this, when I have when I get the grovelly stuff going. It's hard to do that because sometimes you have to it's vibrating some things and sometimes they don't want to vibrate, so and as I clear my throat, that the ability to do that goes away. An anime villain though. I wasn't even trying to do something like that. If I wanted to sound like an old western man, maybe I'd throw in like a southern accent. Oh, she wants me to say something in that grovelly voice. I get this. You think you can defeat me? It's getting away from me. Because I cleared my throat a couple times. I like doing silly voices on occasion. Alright. I've put off I will burn this world for you. You want me to say I will burn this world for you?
Bruh,
I my like love.
This world. I have a tomato plant. Don't you burn my tomato plant?
Okay, I won't burn your tomato plant. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, get some food, and maybe some tea for my throat. um, yeah. Yes, break for meal. Everybody get some water, get some snacks. Stretch. Be sure to stretch. And we'll see each other again at the end of the break. Take full advantage of it too. Alright. And Mocha will be here, so she'll be on camera. Watching you. So make sure you take your break. Get water. Use the bathroom. Eat something if you can. Or Mocha will silently judge you in her sleep. And if you don't think she will see you, she sleeps with her eyes open. Shrimping. What's shrimping? Actually, no. If I stick around to hear the answer, I won't actually take my break. So, here we go. And Mocha. Where's she at? She's gonna silently. All right, Binash. Get some rest. Thank you so much for coming. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Binash says bye. Also, K-pop.
Oh, what are
On off. Hey guys, I'm so sorry. Right before, like 6 minutes before the break was supposed to end, I got a call. It was a phone interview for a landscape design job. Same one. So they were supposed to call me earlier so I wouldn't be late, but sorry. Thank you, Nat. Been that late in a long time. It was okay. I don't have any landscaping design experience. But I do have a good head on my shoulders. I think I answered questions as best I could. I think the schedule's gonna be a little hard to work around. And the fact that I don't have a portfolio of design stuff, because the stuff I designed at my old job, I don't have a way to like give them a view of it without giving company, like previous company information that's not meant for others to have, because I don't have the program to like filter it out. Because of how quickly I was let go. I didn't even get 2 weeks, it was like that. So I couldn't even prepare a portfolio of some of the stuff I've done. So it's mostly just that I felt like I was just saying, trust me, bro. Which never feels good. I could, if I had $2,000 to drop on an AutoCAD subscription. I don't have $1,000 to drop on an AutoCAD subscription, especially like for one that's just going to be used to like quickly edit some stuff. Oh, who was calling me? It was a recruiter for a landscaping job I applied to, Gahora. I applied to them months ago, and they decided to reach out now. But, yeah, to design landscapes. I think my lack of experience in landscaping is a bit rough, but I do have a ton of experience in the programs that they'd be using, and I'm artistically inclined, so they'd have to be willing to train me a bit. And I did think about, nope, not for a game, or real life. They asked me what were some things I would look at or ask questions on to a customer if they were looking like to design something or looking to design a landscape. I was like, what kind of questions would I ask? I have not thought about this. I applied to so many places out of desperation and did not think about where I was applying. I was just throwing whatever I could. And I asked, like I said, I would ask about like where the property is and what, like, how the sun would go over and what the shade would look like for like trees and things. And then like seasonal plants, if they wanted something seasonal or something that like just took advantage of it year round. How did I not stress? I just said 1, 2, 3, go. Like, sometimes you don't, the more time you think about something, the more stressful it can be. So, less time to think, less stress. Because you can't stress if you don't think about it. Yeah, I just kind of went no thoughts, head empty. Oh, yeah. No. When you work for jobs where you use software like that, the company provides the software. That also means if you get let go really quickly, you lose your access to that software. Like that. They lock you out immediately. And I only have some files from that, from my job, because I was a bit cynical and I thought the surprise meeting with the bigger executives that I was going to have was me going to lose. Like, I felt like they were going to get rid of me. I just had a feeling. I knew they didn't really I had been working with them and they didn't really value some of the input I had. And they tried to get rid of me not get rid of me, but they... Huh? Yeah, they emphasized how much I didn't matter a couple times. When I did matter, they just wanted me to not get paid more. So, I have some files from some of the stuff I worked on. Not everything I worked on, but I can't open them. And I can't curate them to provide a portfolio, which really feels frustrating. They did some really cool stuff. And some stuff I helped design myself. Like, I was a problem solver. And some things I even helped, with, the engineers figure some stuff out. What software did I use? I used AutoCAD, mostly. Mostly AutoCAD, sometimes Inventor, sometimes Revit, mostly AutoCAD. When it comes to AutoCAD, I understand it better than almost anybody. I guarantee it. I can make AutoCAD do things that people will say is impossible. And I know that for a fact. In fact, I know it so well because I made my old boss jealous. I feel like I made him jealous because he wanted to figure out a problem himself, couldn't figure it out, and then one day, just from me tinkering with it, I figured it out. And instead of using it like he said he would, he just let it rot on my computer because he didn't understand it. It would be like PDFs and and picture files. The things I can't those files that I have company secret stuff on them. Like, included in the file is data for how to build everything, and I could get sued if I used them, if I just sent them to people. So yeah, because there's data on there that's not purged, so they would be able to see everything. Because we worked with a a lot of like pre-made templates and things, and all of those are saved to each file. And when we provide the files to the customers, we purge everything that's not necessary and company sensitive out of it. But I don't have purged copies. I just have what I worked on. I didn't have time to go through those jobs and get a portfolio. I barely had enough time to back everything up. So, lesson learned. Next time I'm at a place, work on a portfolio while I'm there. If it's something I can do. Because you never know when someone's just going to shut you out and then you can't. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so late. I missed a new person too. It's a shame. So how was everybody's break? What kind of job would be the best for you right now? That's a good question. I would like something I could work from home and do. It would be even better if I could do a job part-time and art the rest of the time and have more free time that way. If both could like equal what a full-time job would be, that would be ideal. I don't know. Those lines. I'm going over too much. Oh, nice. I do want to work. I like working from home, and it helped me. Like my last job, I was working from home, and I could help Jasenia get up in the mornings. That was really important. To be here for her in emergencies. If I had to work in an office, that would be much more difficult. Especially since they have a tougher schedule. Well, you can always plan activities like on your like breaks to help supplement that. Like taking a pet for a walk, for instance. And zero interaction with people too. We all say that, but Actually hard to plan for yourself. Yeah, it is hard. Just because there's a way to do it doesn't make it easy. You know? Some things in life are hard to do. That makes them all the more satisfying when you actually get them done. You know? I did not eat as much every day since I went to 2-year free. Eating. Okay. But were you maintaining? Like, you didn't, if you maintained your weight or even lost it a little bit, that's a success actually. But yeah, like, yeah, don't undervalue the little wins. You always need to like make sure to appreciate the little wins, the little victory, because that will help you push forward in anything, especially if it's difficult. But if you think about it, like, plans, sometimes when it's a high, there's a lot of difficulty to it. It's like climbing a wall, like a rock wall. Any inch you can get where you're stable, you're secure, that's progress. It may take you a while, but if it didn't take you a while, then it wouldn't be difficult. You know? That's good. Also, I'm gonna close the window. Thought the rain that came earlier would clean the air out more, but no. No, it didn't clean out the... Just got a whiff of like fire smoke, and my lungs are unhappy with. Yeah. Cooking is also more healthy for you too. It's fun. It's a useful skill, and home cooked meals are always healthier. Except for the way I cook sometimes. The way I cook is diabolical. When I was living in this apartment by myself. I didn't have a toaster. I had bagels. You know what I did? I deep fried the bagels. made a fried egg bagel sandwich with deep fried bagels. Because I couldn't toast them. Was the sandwich delicious? Absolutely. Was it healthy? Absolutely not. That was before we got married. And then he was like, don't you dare cook for us. Because we will have all types of diabetes. So like, deep frying, you fill a pan with oil to where like you basically are dunking things in oil. It's like an oil bath. Heat it up, and then you fry things in an oil bath. They get soaked in oil. It's delicious, but it is not healthy. But I thought, like, I don't have a toaster. I can't do this the healthy way. I guess I could have used the oven, but hindsight's 2020, right? Yeah. I really shouldn't have opened. I was hoping it would cool down the house. We had a little bit of rain this morning, and I thought, oh, my lungs have been really irritated by all the smoke in the air because there's forest fires all over the place. Oh, the rain must have probably washed all the smoke out of the air. But no, it did not. In fact, it just smells stronger. Probably just condensed it. Wasn't really a strong rain. Tired of coughing and wheezing. It's not fair. I just want to breathe. I just want to be able to breathe normally. Like a normal person. So did I miss anything else while I was gone? Was my first drawing for Bellatomata? It was the pin. First drawing for the game as a whole. This pin. So I designed this first. It was the first thing that Jasenia told me to do. We were able to get them made. They look great. And the next was the hair, and then Diego, and then there's so many things like. By the end of it, I'm hoping that I will have drawn these characters so many times that it wouldn't take me a billion years to draw them again. Yeah, thank you. I do think it's cool too. Oh, his hair doesn't exactly. My time I drew something today. Yeah. You're darn right it is. Let that creativity fly. On sketches. Hmm. Oh no, I like comics? Yeah, I do. I have a bunch on my shelf. Do I read them all? No, but I like them. Used to read comics. Maybe you know a place where people publish theirs? Do I know a place where people publish their comics? No, I actually don't. Justinian might have more knowledge on that than me. She's the one with published work in the first place. Oh. What were the places again? Itch.io. Itch.io. Webtoons is another place. Zines? Zines? Oh. So like on Reddit. Zines? Hmm. Oh. There's a group that meets on Reddit called Zines? And they, no? Okay. They meet to make zines on Reddit. Okay. Yeah, I knew she would know places. Hmm. I gotta make him not so pointy. Really soften the points. How long in terms of the story are these comics that you read? Been a long time since I've read them. Depends. Sometimes it's like a one-issue stories, a short story. Sometimes it's part of a bigger plot that spans multiple, like, comics. Depends. There's no one answer for that. Really. Hi, IFP. I had to go to work. Took a surprisingly short time, so here I am. Wow. Well, welcome back. Aside from being short, how'd the work go? What do you do for work, IFP? You know what he does? Oh? I see. Now the real question is he willing to tell me? Or he already told me and I forgot. But I'm gonna bank on that he hasn't told me yet. So. I guess I won't know. That's okay. I'm glad he's here anyway. Right now, I am trying to, because these are going to be made out of, cut metal, I am trying to make sure that easy to create. I'm getting rid of some of the, more sharp. Thinking about, manufacturing. inwards and outwards. So it's directional. If something is moving inwards, it's moving in towards something. If something is outwards, it's moving out, away from something. Like a train moving out of the station. I'm trying to see how you could like word a sentence where that outwards could fit. With a train specifically, it doesn't like technically would work, but it would confuse some people because it's not outwards isn't usually used when describing the movement of trains. If a train is moving out of the station, you would say moving out of the station or moving away from the station. If it's coming into the station or going towards the station, those are the way, like, that's how you would phrase that. But like, if I were to use inwards and outwards, I would say, like, a group of ants swarmed inwards towards the candy. Or water splashed outwards as the water balloon hit and exploded. I don't know. She said, what's inwards and outwards? And she said, can you use it to say how you fold your t-shirt, for example? Yeah. Folding it inwards? No?
What's Gohora asking? So Gohora, just because a person speaks a language doesn't mean they know the why. And that's not to insult Raymond. You actually did a pretty good job with your examples. But inwards and outwards are both directional, with inwards being towards the direction of your physical body and outwards being up away from your physical body. So usually if you're talking about inwards and outwards, it is directional from some object, usually oneself. I don't know what you're saying at the same time because I'm also on a chat, but did Goro respond? No, because you can't put the t-shirt like when you're folding your t-shirt, unless you're just like instructing someone else, there has to be someone who has an outside perspective. So if you're talking to another person and you're trying to show them how to fold a t-shirt and you place it against the t-shirt against your body and then you say, I'm going to fold the right sleeve inwards, that inwards is towards your own body. So that the person who is also watching you to fold the t-shirt knows what directional inwards is from into.
All right, Nat. Thanks for coming. Really appreciate you coming by. And thank you for the reminders on taking breaks. Appreciate it. Gora said, so like towards me and away from me? Yes.
Also your.
She said yes, but inwards is means that the center point is also your center body, right? Okay. Like in knitting, for example, when you instruct someone with knitting, I don't know. What would be the example of knitting inwards for you? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Mocha dreaming, sleepy girl. Hmm? Nope. Oh, hi, Goose. Good afternoon. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. How are you doing? Doing good. Drawing more character design today, I see. Yep. Well, actually just doing more pins. We did some design work yesterday on the main character of Belautomata's, like what her back would look like, because it's never been drawn before, and there is a scene where potentially we'll have her back showing. So I wanted to make sure. Oh yeah, but like I still wanted to have it in case I wanted to move them closer, or like at least having that as an option. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're pins to like be companions to this one. This is the main character, and all the love interests are getting pins. I think actually, I just. So I want to design this in a way that there's like not a big. Like. Not like a tiny thin piece that has like a hole in it. I'm thinking about the how it will be manufactured. Oh, thank you, Goose. Yeah. But I'm trying to like I've got this hair curl that he has that goes down. But, like I need to like fill that space. Maybe shorten the hair curl so that we don't have like a hole. Like tweaking things. Just like we still get the curl like it is, but it's easier to make as a pin. If that makes sense. What have you been up to? I think Goose left. They did say they were popping in. Quiet, serene. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then, when we get back, we will actually, before I do that, Okay. All right. I'll be back. Quick rest. All right. Well, today we finished the a line of 10, and I think it's a good stopping point. Oh, what if we share what we drew? Screen. I'll think about that. That might be something fun. I was actually there's some stuff I gotta do this afternoon. Like Mocha hasn't gone out to the bathroom, and just any since had a rough morning, have any breaks. I'm gonna have to end the stream now. I'll think about that, or gotta find a way to like. Be nice to have it like automated. Hi, Cookie. Oh, you all jumped in as soon as I got back. You guys are great. I think I might have an idea for that before, but I'll do some testing before implement. Because there's got to be an easy. Hmm. Wish you could buy what? Hmm. The pin, and I would love a keychain. A keychain. Hmm. No. A keychain version, like. Yeah, we don't really. If we had a place to go to, for to manufacture the keychains, then that might be a option cookie. But right now we don't. All we got is a pin manufacturer. Got to have somebody to make this stuff. Yeah, in quantities small enough so where we're not going broke buying the supply, because we have to pay to make them first. So, and that's all before they even go on sale. Yeah, maybe in the far future if we have more connections or a supplier. But right now, we're just running with what we got. Do I usually drink tea? Yeah. So I drink coffee more. My wife drinks more tea than me. I just haven't made coffee in a bit. I haven't cleaned out the thing to make coffee. And then we don't have easy to like make coffee pods now. So just lazy, so I'm making tea. That's really what it is. Do I use a kettle to make tea? Sometimes, yes. Other times we just have like a water dispenser that has a hot water like tap, and we use that for like quick tea. Hmm. You usually see them in offices, like those like water coolers with like the big jugs of water on top. And like they have like the two things. Nozzle there, nozzle there. You see them in offices. We have one that loads the water from the bottom and has three nozzles. One for hot, one for normal, and one for cold. And we got that because uh, the water that comes out of the tap doesn't taste as good as we're used to. At least I'm used to. And it's like hot, like, yes, like pretty close to boiling. So as soon as you press the button, it's like there. It just keeps water hot in the line. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Because of that, tea is really easy and quick to make. And so it's really like well, I could wash out the coffee press, or I could just grab a tea bag and use the hot water dispenser. The lazy option. I don't want to do much option. Yeah. So if given the choice, I'll drink coffee more than tea. But if you also throw in laziness into the mix, or just like not wanting to fuss, in the tea. I like both. place this hurt? Hmm. That's the hardest part. Hmm. Okay. quite yet. Mm. Mm. The reason I'm doing this is because I'm limited to the colors in the Pantone color chart when making pins, because that's what they use, and they'll color match to the closest Pantone. So if I plan color and match it myself, it saves them time. Also, I can make sure it looks right. But color matching, too pink, not quite him. Too dark too. Mm. Oh, okay. Something in here, maybe? See, all these have codes to them. I want the right color code. People will like charge you, like have a palette already made. I don't want to pay for this because clearly I can do it for free. That's too dark. Hmm. Mm. I think that's cool. That's fair. A little lighter. For skin, I'm struggling here to find one for Zaffir's skin. Hmm? Color codes, yeah. I have to use color codes. For Pantone. Basically what I do is I pull up the whole color chart and then I try to color match the closest one. Yeah. Oh. I'll just leave this for another day. I'm gonna wrap up. Take Mokan, go in the bathroom. Oof. Thank you everybody for coming and keeping me company. Tomorrow we'll finish this up and oh. We'll figure something out. All right. Bye, everybody.